for popping in to the stream today. Hope everyone's staying well. I'm finally going to be getting at this beautiful custom that it's been on my to-do list for quite a while. Hi, Pablo. I hope you're doing really well. Feel free to take a peruse at all the sound alerts. You might find something a little bit. Oh, is it? Okay. Let me just. How's that? Hopefully that's a bit better. Thank you for letting me know. Better? Okay, perfect. Yay! Alrighty. Hi, Julie. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Yeah. So I got a couple new sound alerts today, so we can definitely explore those if you'd like. But today in the pomos we have my list here, so we're gonna do this custom fox pendant. It might take the whole stream today, and that's totally okay. Otherwise, if I end up finishing it early, I do have a few other things on my list here, so we might as well just get right into it. And also, if you want, we can do a little poll to figure out what we're going to be doing during the break. Oh my gosh!
Take thy meds.
Really? That's so
Heart
sweet.
you.
Yes, and as a reminder, take thy meds. I might need to turn that up a little bit. Hopefully you heard that. But thank you so much, Julie. That's so sweet. My very first bits. I really appreciate it. So I'm going to create a new poll here. What to do on break? Oh, so you sent me money. So bits essentially is like a currency on Twitch. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Cabo. Thank you so much. No. So I got a few things going on now in the stream. I'm not sure if you've been here since I got affiliated. So affiliated with Twitch means that now I get paid by Twitch, which means subscriptions will give me money. And bits are also something that's a way that Twitch will send me money as well. I'm fairly certain that the streamer gets the total amount of bits, because for subs Twitch takes half, and I'm pretty sure 1 bit is 1 cent, so 200 bits should mean $2 if I understand the whole bit and things correctly. Yeah, so I've got these things now. If you look down at the chat, so where you send a message, Julie, there's this little thing now, so you see the bits and you see the star fragments. So star fragments are points that you collect the longer that you watch, and there's different things that you can redeem, so all of that's free, and it just it'll accumulate the longer you watch the stream. Julie says, I knew I wanted to gift you something, I just didn't know it was meds. No, yeah. So the bits was something different to the meds. So the meds, that was one of our redeems, the star fragments redeems. That was a free one. It was just redeemed at the same time that you got, that you sent the bits over. Yeah. Aggressive starter once giving me 1 bit. Oh, it's so cute. Absolutely, yeah, that is so fun. Yeah, so hopefully that makes a bit more sense. So yeah. And we're still getting used to being affiliated. I haven't been streaming as much as I probably should, but I'm slowly trying to figure out a good streaming schedule. I think it'll definitely be easier once winter comes around and I've got less markets to go to. But right now, anytime I finished all my other things and I need to start making, that's when I'm gonna stream. So this is, I'll figure it out. Yeah, good for you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can always explain to you a little bit later if it makes sense. I know, because it's a whole different world, kind of, the Twitch stuff. So I'd be happy to explain a little bit more if you have any questions. But yeah, you were gifted a sub. So thank you so much, Cabo, for gifting a sub to Julie. So that means you won't get any ads when you're watching my stream. And once I get I'm getting a few emotes and things. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Cabo. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. But thank you so much, Cabo, for gifting all those subs. That is so sweet. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ah! And we've got a hype train going. And the hype train essentially is like, it kind of encourages people to, yeah, and I can't let the hype train die. Thank you, Cabo. You're truly so sweet. Thank you so much. And so the hype train essentially is, it kind of motivates people to give bits and to subscribe, and then you get unlock like new special emotes and things like that. But yeah, so I have a whole bunch of emotes that, thank you, yes, thank you. That are on the way. So we've got like star gem sub badges, so you'll have a little special sub badge besides. So right now it's just kind of like the basic star, but we'll be getting special ones coming soon. Lou is just in the process of making everything, so hopefully sooner rather than later we'll be getting all those special emotes and sub badges. Fingers crossed. We're just waiting because I know that he hasn't been feeling too well. I know that he switched his meds out, so we're just waiting for that. But otherwise, yeah, exciting things to come. All right, so I also have this thing, Julie, it's called the Super Sweet Bot. So I think I explained this to you last time. So we've got, you can add tasks by doing !add or !task. And essentially there's a running list here that can help you keep accountable. So that's what my streams are now, like Pomodoro streams or co-working streams. Yeah. All right, so we're going to start our pomos here. So instead of doing 7, because it's a little bit later already, I think I'm just going to do 5 to start. And if I feel pretty good, then we'll keep going after that. So you hear there's going to be some little dings and things, and that's going to be my my timer here. So we're doing timer pomo, and we're going to do 0 out of 5. And I'm going to be doing a 40-minute timer, and then a 10-minute break. So let's get into our tomatoes. And if you can see here, Julie, at the bottom right, it's a little hard for me to point at, there's my pomo timer. So we got 40 minutes where we're going to work, and then it'll switch automatically to 10 minutes of break. Oh yes, and as we're going to ask, so we're going to do either junk journaling. Sorry, I forgot to do this. Or Alright, and I started a poll what to do on break, so select junk journaling or gaming. You guys let me know, and I'm just going to get right into it. So thanks for popping in and joining me today. Alrighty. So I'm finally doing this custom, so you might have joined me for my other streams where we were practicing on those 2 other pendants. Essentially we were making them out of copper, and that was the lead up to doing this pendant. So I know it's been a little while. And Shay's been super sweet and understanding. Oh yeah, I need to add an explanation for the Pomodoro. Thank you. I'm gonna add that to my list. Thank you, Echo. It's going on to the Twitch list. Pomodoro explanation. I thought I added it. Either that or... Oh, thank you so much. You know what? I wonder if I did add it, but then I didn't actually add it. Like, I didn't save it. That's very possible. I'm gonna have to check afterwards. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, it's just Pomo. Okay. Phew! Okay, I can take that off. Thanks. I couldn't remember what I had it as. Yeah. It's shorthand, because I'm lazy. The less typing, the better. Well, thank you so much. The hype train has ended. Thank you so much, Cabo, again for your support. It really means so much. And thank you, Julie, for the bits as well. So you should be able to you should open the hype train reward chest and get a special emote. I got the frog ponder. Cabo says it's not lazy, it's efficient. True, true. Choo choo. Oh, that's an interesting looking puppers. Very cute. Okay, so what I'm going to be doing here is I'm just going to start off by making the back of that frame. So what we learned from the other two pendants was that we want to keep it nice and close to the edge, and then that should be just enough space to hammer it out. And get everything set in that frame properly. So there's nothing hanging outside of the front of the frame, but it sits nicely at the back. It might be. Oh, thank you so much for voting. It looks like junk journaling won again, so we'll be doing some junk journaling during the break again today. Yippee! I'm glad I prepared. I've got my junk journal on the side here. Hammer time is coming soon, though. I guess this is my one hype train emote. It's great. They're so peculiar and cute at the same time. All right. So I'm just gonna try and make these as even as possible, because once I start hammering, then the wire will become rigid, which is what we want, but then I can't move it around. So I want to make sure that it's straight. Actually, I'm gonna get some tape. Masking tape. Here we go. Oh, and Julie, also, for the if you're still here as well, for the star fragments, if you want to do, I have a daily redeem that you can do, so you should have enough points already. And it just helps, it kind of counts every time that you come into the stream. So something kind of fun to keep track of how many times you've popped in. It'll also like show a little message, and I'll say that you jumped into the clouds. Yeah. All you have to do is click the 3 stars at the bottom, and it's called the jump into the clouds. And there's a quiet one where it doesn't have the sound alert, or the regular one. Julie asked, are you doing a market tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday. No, I'm not doing a market tomorrow, but I am going to be doing the Saturday market. I don't know if I was able to tell you, but I finally got a permanent spot at the Saturday Farmers Market, which is super exciting. Yay! So I'll be there every Saturday until the end of October. Or maybe a little sooner, depending on what the weather is like. Like if it's snowing, I won't be doing that, but if it's still nice and autumn-like and everyone else is still there, then I will be there. Alright, friends. Here we go. It's hammering time. And just let me know. I'm gonna keep an eye on my my microphone, but if you find that it's too loud, just let me know. Yay! It's hammer time! Yeah! Heck yeah! Everything's working according to plan. I'm so happy. Thank you, Echo, for redeeming the hammer time. Go says Echo beat me to it. Yeah, she's fast. She's Lightning McQueen fast. Ka-chow. And what I'm doing here is as I'm hammering, I'm actually pulling the wire out. So I'm kind of doing this kind of motion. So you want the wire to expand out rather than in. Alrighty. I'll make sure it still sits in there nicely. There should be a bit of a gap. And there is. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Ka-chow! Precisely. Alright. We'll just put these out of sight. Thanks for the hammer time. And now we're going to start the front of the frame here. I just really wanted to do hammer time right away. Usually I do the other frame, like the front of the frame first, but I was excited. So now I'm just going to measure out 3 of the 20 gauge copper square here. Put that off to the side. And this is going to be the front of the frame that I'll be doing the weave for. I like to give myself a lot of extra space. Oh. Not me banging the mic stand. And I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm finally not feeling half as anxious as I did my last stream. So I also did a lot of different things today for my morning routine. So I actually went to bed quite early, like 9:30 last night. Yesterday's market just took so much out of me. So I ended up going to bed pretty early, but that meant I woke up really early. So I woke up at 6:30 finally. Naturally waking up at 6:30. Oh, it was so nice. I was able to do, because usually I do my workouts in the evening, but I was able to do my workout this morning, and I got to take some time to meditate and pull some tarot cards. It was so, so lovely, and I really feel like it helped to set me up for a more productive day today. So I highly recommend, if you feel like you're kind of down in the dumps and you want to get an early start to the day, go to bed at like 9:30. It really helps. Okay, and what I'm doing here is that I've got my 3 copper wires of the 20 gauge square copper wire, and I'm just going to tape them together. And this way it's going to make it way easier for me to wrap the weave around. Otherwise it's really hard to kind of hold on to all of them. And especially with the square wire, we want to keep all the sides up. We don't want them to twist around. And because Miss Shay, she has ordered a custom before, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it like a sister pendant to the one that she got before. So I'm going to do the same pattern as I did on her first pendant. So I'm just going to go to my website because I have it as a reference photo right at the front. DowDadustJewels.com. Oh yeah, it's not .com anymore, it's Square. Square.site. There we go. Alright, so I started off with the 1, 2, 3, and then I did 5, and then 2, and then 5. Okay. So now I'm going to get my weaving wire here. This is a 26 gauge copper round wire. We're just going to get weaving. Make sure got a good hold on everything here. Anyway, yeah, so I was explaining how I had such a relaxing morning today, and it really felt like I set myself up for success. I'm feeling very calm and very relaxed and very centered, and I got so many things done. And of course, if you like Palmo's co-working streams, may I recommend our friend Little Echo Cosplay. She is super consistent with her streams, and it has been so helpful to get me started in the morning. Could not recommend another streamer more. But for now, while we're working, I'm just going to continue to mute, and or I will mute, and as things come up, I'll come back. But otherwise, I hope you guys enjoy this pomo working session. Just a quick reminder to make sure you stay hydrated. Refreshing. Congratulations, Cabo! Very nice. I can't wait to see how it's looking in Echo's Discord. Only 20 to 44 bags left. Oh my goodness. You've got this. I mean, you've already done 20, I would assume at least 20, if not more, bags. And that is a huge accomplishment in itself. So that is extremely impressive. You're doing amazing. Go, Cabo, go. Go, Cabo, go. Only 19? Hey, see? Only 19. Like, that's, like, you're saying, like, that's a small number. That's a huge number. It's amazing. And you've been doing it so quickly, too. Have you only been doing, I think you've only been doing it for, like, 2 weeks now, right? If not less? I think I'm just about finished. I'm just going to do a few more weaves just to, or a few more weaves of this pattern just to confirm that I've done enough. I'm feeling like I'm getting pretty close. If I really wanted to, I could measure the edge of the cabochon with some washi tape that I wouldn't use, and then, or even like a piece of string. Actually, you know what? I do have a piece of string. I do have a piece of string measured. I might as well just check it. Alright, so you're wanting to go all the way around. That's a little tricky with the string. I'll just say it's about, so I need to do about this long. This amount of length. And okay, yeah, so I just need to do this much more weaving and I'll be good for the frame. Gubba says I've been trying to pace myself. The Batwing 2000 plus set I did in 1:13. Holy, that is a crazy set. A 13-hour session? Oh my gosh, Gabo. I don't know if I could sit down that long. Through the power of Discord, we've confirmed it's been exactly 8 days. Wow. You are a Lego master. Holy moly, that's so fast. You're really getting through it. That's incredible. I know we've had like some Lego sets sitting around. Like we had it wasn't Lego, it was like this like foam paper Titanic cutout thing, and it had, I think it also had like 2,000 pieces. Me and my partner, we started doing it, and then it sat on our coffee table for like 5 months before we decided, yeah, we're not ever gonna finish this, let's just throw it out. Otherwise it was just gonna sit there and never get done, because neither of us had the motivation to finagle with all the pieces and finish it. So I commend you for getting through it and also doing it so quickly. Like, that's incredible. Although I'm sure that the Lego is much easier to work with than those like foam paper pieces that we were using, because they would just break if you weren't careful enough. It was a little frustrating to work with. How says the Batman animated series is one of my faves ever, so this is fun. Yeah, good. I'm glad you got a set that really matches with your likes. It definitely helps, and it looks super cool too, right? So I would definitely be motivated to finish it to see the final result as well. Kyle says, oh my gosh, yes. I can't finish those paper ones because it's so frustrating, right? Okay, okay. I'm glad it's not just me or us, because we were so frustrated. They were so annoying. We really did quite a bit. Like, we got, I think, like the first, like the bottom half done. We started, it was mostly when we had to start stringing the lights in. Like, oh man, that was such a pain in the butt. We're getting pretty close here to the ending our work timer, so I'm just gonna finish off this weave pattern so I know where to start off again. And I'm just gonna do a quick another remeasure here. Okay. Oh, and there it is. Okay, actually, so that should be the end of this weave as well. So that works out super perfectly. So I've pretty well finished the frame. But we're just going to put it off to the side, and I'm going to get my junk journal out, and we'll figure out the theme for today. Just as a quick reminder, this is the junk journaling we finished in our last stream. Super cute. So now we're gonna get on to the next one here. And I'm going to, so I've already taped, or glued I should say. I think that these ones are thicker than the other ones, so I think I should be able to just start gluing the papers on. So let us take a look at my package of goodies. Which is, Julie, if you're still here, thank you so much for the package of goodies. And oh, I'm sorry, I missed your message. Howell says, I have a book 90% done, but I haven't finished it because it's mainly, oh, Book Nook. Yeah, those are super fun. It's just, yeah, putting in the electronics is such a pain in the patootie. Okay. I'm gonna tentatively bring my bag in here. And we're gonna find out what our next theme is gonna be. So I have some papers out already kind of floating around. Got that bag of buttons. We'll just pull out the set here. So this break timer, we might not get to gluing anything, but we'll definitely go through all of the goodies and figure out that theme. So I'm just gonna pull out some of these bigger sheets here and see what we can do. Julie says, do you need some journal supplies? I'm not sure if I need them quite yet, because I do know that that you have tons. And this is from the last time you came up. You had this pack and I ended up taking it. So I think I'm okay for now. Thank you. The more I stream, probably the more I'll be doing them, because my chat really likes when we do the junk journaling on stream. So I'll let you know, though. I'll let you know. Alright, so I'm feeling like I really want to do another floral, like another vintage floral, but this time with all these bright colors. I think it would be super cute. This looks like it might have been a page that was cut up. Oh, okay, it's like kind of the same, but not really. So I think what we'll do is we'll take these 3 sheets plus trying to think, do I want to do one with writing? I feel like that'd be fun to like layer on top because it's translucent. So I think that would be super fun. So I'm gonna keep We're gonna keep these two out, plus this rare blooms one, and these two. So I'm gonna keep these guys out, and we're gonna do a vintage floral spread. And speaking of which, we've got this one that's kind of floating around in here too, and I think that will be perfect to go with the theme. I'm just gonna put these guys back. I'll pull out some other little stickers and bits and bobs. That one will definitely work. I already got a big sheet. Let's see. Ooh, this will be nice. This one's on a cardstock rather than a paper. And let's see if we've got any stickers to go with it. Oh, this sticker sheet will definitely do perfectly. Then you also have some ones with clocks on them. We'll keep them out. We gotta cut some of those out. Kyle says you need a library theme at some point with this Victorian greenhouse theme, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, that'd be so fun. I completely agree with you. Just trying to see what else little sheets we've got. Oh, we've got another letter. I don't know if you can read that. I can listen no longer in silence. I must speak to you by such means as are written, or as are within my reach. You pierce my soul. I am half agony, half hope. Tell me not that I am too late, that such precious feelings are gone forever. Oh, such a love letter, such a love letter. We'll definitely have to read through this after. It's so great. It's definitely going to be added to our spread for sure. Kyle says I'm obsessed with pocket watches. Oh my gosh, emo. The original emo. Yes. I know at first I didn't think I could read it, but when I can't really read it IRL, but like in the camera I can definitely read it. It's great. So good. Oh, I love the little treasures that are in these little junk journaling sets. That's gonna be like front and center on one of the pages. Ooh, and I'm not sure if this is part of that same paper, but I found another really brightly colored one with that vintage bright pink. I think it's super, super pretty. And then the daffodils. We're gonna use those too. How this is, you're making me want to get into junk journaling. Well, it is super fun. I really love it. Especially, you don't need to like necessarily buy anything as well. Like if you've just got some old magazines laying around, or photos, or just like scrapping or scrapbook supplies, all of them will work super great to do in junk journaling. I love it because it's a way of being creative without really needing to use your brain. It's so fun. Julie says so pretty. Yes, you did choose it. So you chose very well, Julie. You've got a great eye for these sort of things. Kava says it reminds me of the 1900s World's Fair. Yeah, it totally does. It has that really great vintage vibe to it. Yeah, this is going to be great. I'm really excited for this theme today. It's going to be so much fun to put together. It's going to be chaos and old emo letters. Alright. So yeah, these are all the things that we chose. And I'm just gonna remove this. And I know that there's some more stickers in there. But we'll just leave it at that for now. Oh, wait, actually I'm seeing one right now. Let me pull it out. Look at that! Oh my gosh, the wheelbarrow is so super sweet. We've got some other flowers. Definitely got to use that. This one goes with the vibes a bit, but I think I'll leave it for another one. And I love these strawberries. They're super cute too. But I'm gonna save it for another strawberry themed spread. I think that'll be super sweet. Oh, one more. This is perfect with the vibes. There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! We're gonna get a raid. I overheard her say my name at the end of her stream. I'm not ready. Okay, I am kind of ready though. I am kind of ready. We're gonna snooze the ads. Echo! I half heard my name at the end there and I was like, oh no. Well, hi Echo and Raiders, welcome in. I hope that you're having a lovely day. My name is Cloud, or you can also call me Maylin. I'm sure many of you recognize my name from Echo Streams, of course. We have our own Pomodoro stream that we're doing here today. So we just finished our break here, and we just picked out the theme for our junk journal, and it's going to be vintage florals, and it's like bright vintage florals. So I'm super excited. We're going to get working on sticking things on in the next break. But yeah, thank you Echo so much for the raid. If you want to raid and run, you know, to finish off that laundry and get yourself some water and some food in ya, please go ahead and do. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community, which is now like becoming my community. I'm so glad that we can continue the Pomodoring here. Hi, Vesper Star. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. And your stream was so good yesterday. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I got so sleepy at the end. I couldn't stay all the way into the end. But I was super happy to be part of your very, very first stream. It was so much fun. Echo says, ooh, love the vintage florals as the theme. Yeah, me too. I'm super excited to start sticking things together there. And Echo says, thanks, darling. I'm gonna start putting up these pins on my board. Oh, very nice. Yeah. I know I was only half listening at the end there, but they look so cool. Thank you so much for sharing all your amazing little trinkets and stuff that you got from Dragon Con. That was so much fun. Vesper says, oh, thank you. Do not worry. It was so late. It was a joy to have you all there. It was a joy to be there, Vesper Star. So glad to be able to support you. Kava says, oh my gosh, yes. I was lurking because EP, but Vesper Star, your stream was great. Yeah, it was so good. It was so much fun. And like your VTuber model, like insane. The amount of details and all the different poses you got. So cool. Echo says, hey, of course it's been fun. Yeah, absolutely. And I was so protective again. I wouldn't have started streaming again without your stream. So thank you so much as always. Vesper Star says, oh, this is the storm from last time. Yes, I'm finally wrapping it. So after, you know, having those practice pendants and not feeling certain, I now feel really confident in wrapping this one. So we are finally getting into it. I'm so excited to finally get this one done. It has been on my to-do list for months. So I'm glad that I'm finally getting to it and getting it done for Sweet Shay. She's been so understanding and so wonderful. Whoop. So I am very excited to get it done today. Yay! Master Star says, yes, it's coming to life. Today is the day it is being born. Yes, it is! Finally! It is being birthed into the pendant that it's meant to be. I'm super excited. I'm just gonna scroll up here to see if there's any other people I want to say hi to. Hi, Ariel Mind. So good to see you in here. I was lurking on your stream earlier this morning because I was up early today. So it's great to catch your stream. I'm not sure if I said hi or not because I was working out and making breakfast and meditating, but I hope you also had a great stream today too. Okay. So now we're going to get into our second promo here. Of course, as you know, with the Super Sweet Bot, you still have the backlog from Echo Stream, so make sure that you get that up and going here, and we'll just get right into it. So we're going to do the same 40-minute timer and 10-minute break, and otherwise that's pretty well it. Also, I'm going to get it started here. Feel free to claim your dailies. I've got a daily alert here, the jump into the clouds. You can either do the quiet one or you can do the regular one as well. Yay! Okay, let's go. And I also generally, oh yay! Amazing. Uh-oh, Echo. I don't know any Spanish. I don't know if I could read that. ¿Por qué no los dos? Hopefully I said that right. I have no idea what that means. Hopefully good things. Oh, that means why not both? Yes, exactly. Why not both? Why not both? It should just count. It should count for both. So you might get double the dailies because it's the same like currency. I don't know how these things work, but the more the merrier, of course. I've got it up to you can click to like over 1 billion of them, so. What, number 2? Oh, and replying to Echo, yeah. Oh yeah, it does count for both. You're right. Sick. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's a little too tricky for me to figure out how to just like
take thy meds.
Yay!
Heart you.
Kawa sent that in the Discord. No, good. So make sure you take your meds. Don't apologize at all. That's why they're there. So you got your take thy meds. You've also got a hydration reminder and a stretch reminder as well, so feel free to redeem those whenever you'd like. Kala says I had to do the same. Yeah, of course. Well, you made it especially for me, so I had to make sure I implemented it. And we've also got a new dance party as well. So if you guys find that and end up redeeming it, that'll be super fun. Or we might have a little Echo situation where we all end up using all of our points for the redeem. Yeah! That song has been in my head all summer long, and I could not believe that I didn't add it at the very beginning. So I remedied that, and we now have it now. I can do the dance with my arms, and I have to learn how to do it. She shows how to do it with her fingers, and I don't remember how to do it. But now I'm gonna have to learn. Esther Star says, oh boy, another catchy song. We are in trouble. I know, right? I couldn't help myself. Carlos is waiting for the moment when it gets mashed with Pedro. Oh no. Fingers crossed we'll see if it ends up doing that. If it does, it's all in good fun. We love the chaos here. We love the chaos stream. Moment in the stream anyway. We have fun in here. Echo says, I hope she plays Hot to Go. Is this the Cloudus Jules? Yeah, Hot to Go plays, exactly. H-O-T-T-O-G-L. Well, we'll have to see if we end up getting to raid another music streamer where we can request it. That'd be so much fun. Carlos says I'm dying. You love a good time in here. Alright, so I literally weaved that just perfectly, which I'm super happy with. So now I'm just kind of finagling with the frame here. Just this little section doesn't want to kind of curl nicely, so Just gonna find some tools to get it to curl around nicer. I'm trying to look for a specific one on my desk, but this happens every time. Oh, there it is. Just give me 1 second. Vesper Star says, oh boy, it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna have so many dance parties in here. It's gonna be amazing. Kava says it was her aggressive I see. I better see Pedro's chat or I'm not finishing the song that killed me. I know, that was so good. It was such a fun time. This little section is not wanting to curl for some reason. By the way. Oh, there we go. I think I got it. Might just be the way the weave is sitting. Okay, it's still noticeable right here. I'm not sure why. Well, maybe I'll try pressing down the weave a bit more. Maybe it's sticking up. Troubleshooting 101. It's not as noticeable, I think. I think it's just the way that the weave is laying in this particular section. For whatever reason, it's making it look a little bumpy. Okay, well what we'll do is when we're making the fox silhouette, we'll try and use that as a cover-up. Hopefully that works out. Perfect. Others, I hope I did my spiel okay. Thanks for letting me practice, Anya, everybody. Everyone who stuck around from Echo Stream. Now she's got her intro down pat. I still feel like I'm a little flustered, but we're getting there. So if you feel like as you're working you want to do a little lurking, our stream is super lurk friendly. Feel free to do ! Lurk. And I hope you just enjoy the vibes of the stream and get lots of work done. Echo says, it took me a sec to get to. Yeah, right? I still get flustered and Momo Razy. No doubt. Yeah, she always has a big raid, so I am not surprised by that. I would also be extremely flustered by that too. You do great, by the way. You're doing really good. I think you really got it down pat. I always feel like I forget something. Like I think I forget my pronouns. She, her. What else do I? Oh yeah, introducing Pomo. No, I think I did that this time. Did I? Yeah, we did. So. Thank you so much, Killian. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Thanks for popping by. Echo says, I have a post-it on my computer reminding me of the raid response steps. That is smart. I think I need to do that too. That is really, really smart. Yeah, I'll have to like do it. It's gonna be like a teleprompter. Hi, my name is... Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Here, we do Pomo. It's gonna kind of sound like, I forgot what the kid's name is from Up, but, you know, like when he says your spiel, it's gonna be kind of like that. And Echo gives us the steps. Number 1, shout out. Oh, yes. Number 2, introduce self. Yes. Number 3 is okay to raid and run. And then reminders, it's body doubling. Woo! BD and extra short Pomodoro for the moment. Very nice. Yes. That is a great idea to have. I will do something similar. Thank you. I'm gonna write it in my notes actually. Write it in the notes so I don't forget. 1. Shout out. Oh, I should do that. I should have done that. I will do that. But I'm fairly certain that everyone else in here was from your stream anyway. Introduce self. 3. Raid and run. And super sweet pot. Plus exclamation mark reminders. Perfect. Thanks, Echo. Alrighty. Whew. That was so fun. Thanks, Echo. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna bring out the hammer again, because now we're going to hammer the back, the little, essentially like the little rails, like kind of, let me fling them around on my lap here. These little bits here, we're going to hammer them, and then we're going to wrap them around the back here, so keep everything nice and secure, so that our stone doesn't move at the back. So we got more hammer time. Oh, and there goes a clip from my desk. I'm always getting stuff flying off my desk, even though I'm like, oh, I've got it clean. Yeah.
Hammer time.
Thank you, Cabo, for the redeem. It's hammer time. This makes me want to make more of these kind of pendants just for hammer time. So good. Welcome in, White Caribou. I hope that you're having a lovely time zone. It's so good to see you. Kyle says you can't have chaos and expect me not to use them. No, that's why they're there. Specifically for that reason. And hopefully, again, the hammer time ASMR is okay. If you find it's too overwhelming, just let me know. You and Echo make it so hard to save channel points. That is the point. I know it'll be a really exciting day when someone can redeem the surprise dance party. Echo says that is the point. Exactly. Yep. And as a reminder, if we end up getting to someone playing these surprise dance party, it will change every time it gets redeemed. So it'll be unique every single time. Vesper Star agrees and says that is the truth indeed. Okie dokie, so now we've got all these 3 little rungs hammered out. So now I'm just gonna pick the side that isn't that you don't see all the hammer marks on. So you can see, I don't know if it'll pick up. Oh yeah, you can see it on this side. You can see the kind of little indents from the edge of the hammer. And if you flip it on the other side, it's nice and flat. So that's the side that you want to be facing outwards. So we'll have the stone sitting on this side. So this side you can see I've got all the hammer marks, and this side is the flat side. So that's how we know how to wrap it. The hammer gives an amazing touch. Thank you, Mr. Star. Yeah, it's so much fun. Cabo and having to self-control in his hard stuff. Yeah, it is. Cabo says, you get me. Yeah. Good job on eating your sneaky snack. I hope it was good. Oh, time to touch grass. I hope you have a great walk and our session touching the grass outside. And I'll probably be doing that a little bit later tonight. Although I did have my session out on the balcony today, and that was really, really quite nice. It kind of counts as touching grass, I think. Productivity done for the night. Milo demands cuddles. Enjoy the cuddles. Welcome in, Wiffle Possum. I hope that you're having a lovely time zone. It's good to see you today. We are making the Custom Fox Silhouette Pendant that I've been holding off on doing. I'm finally doing it today. I feel confident after my practice sessions that I can do it, so we are going for it. Feel free to explore. We've got a couple new redeems as well since the last stream. So feel free to take a look. So right now I'm doing the center rung. Just got one side done, and then I squeeze it to lock it in place. And then we'll do the other side as well. Make sure everything is nice and centered, and then I'll finally crimp it down. The beginning of that song always makes me think it's one of the redeems. Alright, I'm gonna just put myself on mute here just for a second while I'm doing this. But feel free to chat, and when you chat, I will unmute. Otherwise, I hope you'll continue to have a lovely, productive pomo session here. to try something new. Usually I just do like the straight rungs on the bottom and the top, but I want to try making it curved just to kind of give it a bit more shape to the back, a little bit more visual interest. We'll see how it goes. Cabo says Milo's falling asleep watching the stream and it's adorable. Oh, that is so sweet. I'm glad that he can relax to the wonderful vibes of the stream. I love that so much. The music is very sleepy time, isn't it? Okay, so the curve kind of came out. It's kind of subtle, but I think I like it. Just something a little bit different. Getting lots of tasks done. Pebble says she's trying to stay awake to watch you work. My heart. Oh, sweetie. She can sleep. Rest her little head. Oh. Tell her she can sleep. She can rest. She's probably had a hard day. A hard day working. Doing cat things. Nice Fish Star replies and says, "Oh, that is powerful chill vibes, right?" Yeah. Exactly. We got powerful chill vibes in here. I know another sub, Daniel, has a cat, and when I was first starting the stream and figuring out like my streaming music and stuff, his cat also was watching and falling asleep. So so powerful. That's perfect. That's kind of what I want for the vibes of my stream. Just to have Maybe somewhere where we can all relax and chill and work or not work. Whatever you want to do with the Pomodoro times that we have here. Somewhere safe and welcoming. Mr. Star says, oh, I like the roundness. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit of a visual interest to the back. Kind of give it a bit of extra dimension. It's something that's kind of subtle, but I kind of like it as well. It does make it a little bit harder to set. I won't lie. There we go. I've kind of got to work with it as I'm tying it down, but it's fun. Something different, something new. Esper Star says, definitely it does. Congratulations, Ariel Mai! You are one busy gal, getting so many things done. Make sure that you are taking breaks, getting your water, doing a stretch if you need to. A little bone stretch, as says in his stream. Thank you. Finished all my... Wow! Congratulations. That's huge. I know you were saying how you were stressing out about getting all those articles earlier. I'm so proud of you. And welcome, of course. Thank you for using the daily check-in. Okay, so I think that this ended up being unintentionally a little lopsided. Oh dear. Let's see. Maybe I can push this down and push this up. Okay, yes, I still have time to save it. There we go. I don't think it quite turned out how I was hoping it would. It's like a little bit more subtle than I was hoping for. I think it's still nice. We'll see. Hopefully at the end doesn't look lopsided. It's just ever so slightly out of line, I think. It's too cozy. Put it in the Discord. Yeah! Let me pull it up. I'm really bad about checking Discord after. Oh, thank you, Cabo. I almost forgot a vital step. I cannot attach the frame yet. I need to make the bail. So the bail is, of course, where we make the loop, and that's where the chain's going to go through to make it an actual pendant. So let me get started on that first. Silly me, I'm jumping steps. So I'm just gonna work from the back, being on the front side. Wrap once with the little tail, that way I have something to hold on to. And then I'm just going to, I'm fairly certain that this is called the sumac weave. The simple sumac, but I'd have to look it up again. I learned this by watching a YouTube tutorial. This is my like go-to weave when it comes to the bail. So if I end up zoning out, because I usually end up zoning out during this stage, feel free to wake me up with a reminder. So I don't get hyper-focused. And I usually do this for about 3 centimeters for a large pendant like this one. Almost out of frame there, sorry. Sorry, friends. Ariel Mai says, I have to get going. Thank you for the stream. It's always a pleasure to be here. Thank you so much, Ariel Mai. I hope that you had a lovely time. Thank you so much for sticking in the stream today. I really appreciate it. I hope they have a lovely rest of your time zone. Ariel Mai says, what is your schedule like? I'd love to catch more streams if you're a late night streamer. That is a great question. I am still in the works. I'm still trying to figure it out. It does seem though that I tend to stream later at night because I tend to do all my my administrative stuff in the morning. So I think what I'll be doing is maybe starting a stream around like 4 p.m. PST, I think. It might be earlier, it might be later. And then I'll end up doing either 5 pomos, 40 minutes and 10-minute breaks, or 7, depending on what I'm doing that day. But once I do kind of figure out what that schedule is going to look like, I will definitely make sure to post it in my About section there. So sorry, I don't really have a solid schedule yet. It's a little tricky trying to figure it out, and I've been changing like my sleep schedule, so I'm not, because I used to go to bed really late, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., and then wake up kind of like at 10 or 11. But I'm trying to turn that around so that I'm up early. So as I continue to figure that out, I think that my streaming schedule will then kind of get fixed. But for now, it's still in the works. And Vesper Star says, "Oh, don't you worry, dear. It's not easy to make it all fit." Oh, thank you, Vesper Star. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's just it's because every week has been changing, and the last few months have been kind of crazy and hectic because I've had so many markets. So it's been really difficult for me to like get all the things done that I need to, and then also get the stream up. So that's why it's been so inconsistent. But now that things are kind of slowing down a little bit with the markets, so I don't have like too many big markets until Christmas. So I'm hoping that this month and next month I'll be able to really set that schedule and get it fixed. And yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'm hoping to get it more consistent really soon. Jeremiah says, "I get it. I'm still trying to work out a good schedule for me too. I'm in search of another co-working stream since I work late some days." Yeah, I think I might be that one. I think it might be me. We'll see. Alright, but I did hear the little ding go off, so that means we're going into our break time here. So what I'm gonna do is pull up my junk journal, and we're gonna start gluing stuff down. So just in case you missed what we had settled on with the theme today, the theme is going to be vintage florals. So this is what we did last time. And it was also kind of vintagey florals, but it's very blue and beige, and I got those hollow accents there, and we got some buttons and some fun little knick-knack things glued in, and some fabric there for extra texture. And so this one is going to be really colorful. I'm really excited. Jeremiah says you do what you can, and I will keep an eye out for your stream. Sounds good. Thanks so much for popping by. You too have a great rest of your night or the day. Cavo says, "Getting EP, will be lurking." Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Cavo. I really appreciate it. I hope you and Milo have a great rest. Vesper Star says, "Yeah, evening. I don't have a great co-working stream for my free cat." Yeah. Thank you, Cavo, for that dance party. One last chaos. Yes, one last chaos before sleep. Thanks so much. I love it. We love the chaos in here. Alright. So, Cavo gracing us with the Pedro. Yes, exactly. So I want to have this really cute little letter like front and center on one of the pages. We were reading it a little bit before, and it is so funny. I love it so much. So I wanted to read it with completely this this break timer. So it's addressed to Miss A E blank blank. Mr. Star says, "Oh my gosh, this is so pretty." Yeah. I know when I first looked at it, I was like, I'm not sure I can read this. And then when I looked at it under the camera, I'm like, oh, I can read this. So here we go. Okay. I can listen no longer in silence. I must speak to you by such means as are written, or as are within my reach. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be. I'm gonna try. You pierce my soul. I am half agony, half hope. Tell me not that I am too late, that such precious feelings are gone forever. I offer myself to you again, with a heart even more your own than when you almost broke it, 8 years and a half ago. Whew! The tea is hot. Dare not say that, is it that man? I think that's that man. That man forgets, oh gosh. What is that? Forgets sooner. Here, let me try that one again. Dare not say that man forgets sooner than woman, that his love has an earlier death. Gosh darn it, sorry, I thought I'd be able to read it really well, but I'm struggling with the cursive a little bit. Okay, here we go, I'm gonna keep going. I have loved none but you. Gosh darn it. Oh gosh. Something, I can't read that one word. Unjust? Or is it unjust? Yeah. Unjust I may have been. Yeah, oh, that's it, yeah. Unjust I may have been. Weak and resentful I have been. But never inconstant? You alone have brought me to... Is that Bath? Like a capital B? Oh my gosh. For you alone, I think and plan. Have you not seen this? Can you fail to have understood my wishes? I had not waited even these 10 days, could I have read your feelings, as I think you must have penetrated mine. I can hardly write. I am every instant hearing something which I'm not sure what that is. Overpowers me? Overpowers. Overpowers. I am every instant hearing something which overpowers me. You sink your voice. Sink? I think it's sink, right? You sink your voice, but I can distinguish the tones of that voice when they would be lost on others. Too good, too excellent creature. You do us justice indeed. You do believe that there is true attachment and, oh gosh, that consistency among men. Oh, that is a B. Yes, because that's believe. Believe it to be most fervent, most undevotingly in, and then signed Mr. Scribble. Oh, there's more. I must go, uncertain of my fate, but I shall return hither or follow your party as soon as possible. A word, a look will be enough to decide whether I enter your father's house this evening or never. Woo-hoo-hoo. Well, that was a real struggle. Sorry, some of those words that I was like, I don't know how to read. We got through it. Letter says, oh my, this stuff is the tea. Hot tea. Truly is. Julie says you did good. Oh, thank you, Julie. I was hoping to deliver it a little bit more, with a little bit extra oomph, but the cursive really caught me up. I guess it has been quite a while since I've read cursive, so it's like my brain has to decipher scribble and actual writing. Okay. Anyway, now we'll actually get to the junk journaling. I just thank you for letting me read through that. It was so much fun. Junk journaling lover stuff. Exactly, Mr. Star. Okay. I just gotta get my booze. Got it in my special pencil case. There you go. So yeah, anyway, that's the reason why I'm gonna have that specific one front and center. I love the drama. It's very Pride and Prejudice. Okay, trying to figure out which page I want which. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have this one on this page. Oh, it's just a little bit too big. I really don't want to cut it off. I wonder if I can just kind of squeeze it. Oh, it's a little bit too big. So I'm going to take the other sheet. This one I don't feel bad cutting off because there's no continuity in this one. Ooh, I have an idea. What if I do one side, cut it off, and then I can cover another piece of the page with the other section? So I like that idea. We're gonna do that. Sorry that my reading took up most of the break there. It was so much fun. And there goes the break timer. So let me just put this page on here. We'll get back to wrapping. Alright, at least you've glued something down. Alright. Just put this off to the side. There you go. I will say the time really does fly when we're on these pomos. Alrighty. And here we are. We're on our third pomo, and just as a reminder, make sure you take a sip of water, keep yourself hydrated. Refreshing. All right. Oh yes, I need to measure this to make sure. Oh, we're getting a little bit of the sun coming in. You can kind of see it on the edge here. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I stopped when I did. I pretty well, okay, if I put it here, yeah, I pretty well got it exactly 3 centimeters. That's crazy. I'm usually not that good at guessing when I've gotten it exactly where I want it. Put this roll away now. We're done weaving for now anyway. We're definitely going to need to bring that out again when we are attaching our silhouette. Alright. And now I'm going to make sure that, again, everything's... I always like to make sure that everything's still looking good. Perfect. Everything is still sitting nicely. So I've got a little bit of that space here, and I'm actually going to bring that bail and make that loop, and then I wrap these two into that space, and then secure it that way. Night tides, welcome in. So what is a silhouette pendant? Yes, so I'm going to be making a... Oop. Let me just take that out here. So I'm going to be making a fox silhouette on the front of the pendant. So I've just made the base for the pendant here. So I've got the back of the frame, and then I've got the front of the frame. So it's going to sit like this. And I'm going to sketch out the silhouette of a fox, and then I'm going to hammer it into some copper wire, and then we'll place it at the front of the pendant. And that's what I call my silhouette pendants. It is inspired by the style of... Let me look up the Instagram. Because I always forget. Wicked Wire Crafts on Instagram does a similar style. Let me see if I can copy and paste. Here we go. So I'm inspired by this style with Wicked Wire Crafts, as you can see. So I don't do the bail or like the frame the same way, but it's kind of a similar style. If you scroll down, you can see she has like little leaf silhouettes or like even a little unicorn. So it's kind of the idea that I'm going for as well, but I'm doing a fox one. Nighttide says, do you have a nature ambiance going on in the background, or am I going crazy? Yes, I do. It's part of the chill vibes of the stream. Yes, I've got that nighttime ambiance. I really want it to be nice and relaxing. So you can have me going on in the background, or you can also mute. It's up to you. We're here for the chill vibes. Esther says, nice. Yeah. Wicked Wirecraft is one of the very first wire uppers I ever followed on Instagram. She's such a huge inspiration in the wire crafting community. She's been doing it for quite a while, and she has such amazing works. And the technique for like the frame and like the back of the frame and the front of the frame that I'm using is by Entwined Designs. And I can pull up her website. Oh, Entwined Mind Designs. Yeah, I always forget the mind part. And she does some incredible work as well. Like, it's so incredible. Her work is also extremely inspiring. That pendant is cool. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, this is a custom that I'm making for a very special friend. I made her custom in the past, and she's been waiting for me to get to it. And I've just experienced a lot of burnout, and then I had so many markets that I was catching up for that I really hadn't had a lot of time to sit down and make this pendant. So I'm finally happy that today I'm actually getting it done. My toes is the background is making me sleepy eepy. Oh no. Yeah, feel free if you want to turn it off to make you not eepy. We also do have some sound dance alerts. So if you want a little wake up call, just ask for one of those sound alerts, and it'll definitely wake everybody up. Esther says, I can't wait to see you also the spooky stuff. Yes! Oh my gosh, that is next on the list after I finish these couple of customs that I have. I really want to do that coffin labradorite from a couple streams ago. I think I showed it. Just give me a second. I have it on my desk. Thank you, Julie, for redeeming the Pedro song. Hopefully that woke you up a little bit there. Oh, yes, before I forget, where did I put it? I have it in this little box of like all the things that I want to do as soon as possible, and I put it in one of these little compartments. Let's see. This is on my Chrysocolla. Malachite that I want to wrap. Oh, here it is. I think it's this one. Ha 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 ha! So this is my Halloween little box that I've got. So I put this in here for a little bit of padding. But I want to make all of these spiders. Especially this golden rutile has been sitting there. And this special coffin labradorite. Spooky season! Ah! So they are on the list. I'm super excited to get to those. But these customs have been waiting for entirely too long, and I can put them off no longer. So that's why we're doing it. Night Tide says, I can sleep through a lot of things. Back in college, I would watch Jacksepticeye videos and fall asleep to them. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. I love Jacksepticeye. I still watch his stuff. It's so fun. Yeah, back when he's saying he'd do the slap. I'm getting confused with PewDiePie now. Oh my gosh. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. Ooh, there it is. There it is. I had to really reach back into the memories there. So good. Echo says, ooh, these are so pretty. They match your overlay. Yeah, right? They really do. So they're on the really far to-do list for the spooky season stuff. I've got my list here of things that I need to do ASAP. So we're doing that fox pendant, and then we have some restock that I have to do for earrings that I sold. I've got another custom that I'm going to be doing as well, and then someone requested an eagle's eye adjustable crystal bracelet for Saturday. So I've got lots to do. Oh, hi Jamie. I was 16 for 15 minutes coaching her how to find the Pedro points for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my love. I appreciate that so much. She did so good. The timing was perfect. My dad says, ooh, shiny rocks. Yeah, lots of shiny rocks. Welcome in, honey, too. I hope that you're having a good rest of your time zone. I ended up starting to work after lunch. I'm so sorry I didn't pop back into your stream, but I hope that honey watch went well. Oh, I gotta make sure that this bail is nice and straight. There we go. The bail always tends to kind of go a little wonky after we do the wrapping, but now it is nice and secure. Now I have to make the silhouette part, because now we've got all the basics here. So that's what it's gonna look like. Now I've got to sketch out the silhouette. And let me find my little notebook. Just give me 1 second. Night Tide says, I need to get back into some of my hobbies. Yeah, absolutely. Start off small. I know it can be really intimidating to get back into some hobbies that, you know, can feel really time extensive and just feel like a lot. So just take it a little bit at a time, and that should help you get back into things. Honey says stream is okay. I will be lurking. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a good time zone too. Aw, thank you so much, honey. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing really well today. Finally getting this pendant done that's been sitting on my to-do list for a long time, so we're feeling good. And I'm also very glad to have you here, even just lurking. I appreciate your presence so much. Janie says, my phone is dying. Hope stream keeps being good. See you soon. Sounds good. No worries. See you soon, love. Thank you for popping on and saying hi. Nighttime says I have to fix my PS2 and some other electronics. Oh, yeah. PS2 is a classic. I'm currently thinking of starting a big electronics project, but I would need to do a lot of planning. Yeah. I always get really overwhelmed when I have to do something that's like really big and has lots of planning. I feel you so much. I wish I still had my PS2. It didn't make the move when I left Toronto, but maybe I'll be able to find another one someday. When I have time to play again. Ah, shoot. So right now I'm just trying to... I might just do it a bit lower here on this page. It's a bit of a slippery stone. So right now I'm just lining up the grid. That way it makes it easier for me to make the silhouette nice and even. Okay, it's not perfect, but that will do. Nice Mr. Honey Chew, have a good lurk rest. Yeah. Wishing you all the best, honey. Sending you all the love and good vibes. Okay, so I'm taking the silhouette from a photo. So unfortunately I can't bring it up on stream. It's going to be a little tricky. I don't want to accidentally show anything that I'm not supposed to show. I'm not super great at doing that yet. So I have this really cute photo that I'm looking at. She actually works at our local wildlife center, and she takes amazing photos. And she got this beautiful photo of a fox, and the fox is actually facing the other way, so all we see is like the back of the fox and its ears. So that's the photo I'm using for inspiration. So thankfully it's a very simple silhouette. Gotta make sure I got the ears right. Psych. I kind of want the ears, and they're a little lopsided, so they're not quite straight. It's kind of like that. But this ear is higher, ever so slightly. That. So fluffy. And I'm trying to do as little the lines as possible. The less curves I need to make in the wire, the better. I'm trying to get that extra bit of lopsidedness. And then not quite like that. It's kind of sitting like on its side. This is really hard to capture. And then it just kind of like rounds out. Night Tide says, also need to get back to my damage calculator. I'm currently in the process of designing and making for a PS2 RPG game called Dark Cloud. Oh wow, that sounds cool. Or Dark Cloud 2. I've had to start all the way back at square one due to having to verify enemy stats and stuff. I found out while doing some initial data collecting, the game was telling me one, then inline guide was telling me the other something else, and both of which were incorrect information. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's so difficult when you have to like redo something from scratch. That is no fun. But I hope that you end up enjoying the process of getting it all figured out and settled. It sounds like a great project. That's super cool. Maybe we could check out the game. Is it on Steam? I'm not super game savvy as I used to be when I was younger. But we've got a few games to play on breaks during streams. I'm trying to make this just ever so slightly smaller. It's got like... I feel like I need an artist. I really want to get... Okay, I'm going to retry this silhouette again. I'm going to make the head ever so slightly smaller because I want more of like the body. So I'm going to start with the body, I think. Because it's got this cute little curdly bump. And it comes up, and then we've got ears. It's straighter. I'm so sorry for all those people who can draw. I'm not really a very good drawer. There we go. I feel like that kind of encapsulates the feeling of the picture. So I have dug a deep hole trying to find correct information. It is fun, but very time consuming. No, it is not on Steam. Okay, gotcha. I'll have to take a look and see if I can find it later. You can do emulation if push comes to shove. Yeah, that sounds like so much fun. I'd love to see your progress on it. That is definitely no easy task. That is for sure. Okay, so I'm feeling really good about this. So it's just meant to look like a little sitting fox. And I think even with like kind of like this simple silhouette, I think you can tell it's a fox. And she'll know exactly what it's supposed to look like. So I think that also helps. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my 20 gauge out again. And now I have to wrap around the shape of the silhouette that I've just created. So I gotta find the different anchor points. So we're obviously gonna anchor at the ears, I think. They'll probably be the easiest. And I did do it a bit smaller because when I hammer out the silhouette, it is going to make the wire go bigger, as we saw with the back of the frame. So I'm trying to think about what the best way to do this is. I really want to get the roundness. So I think I might start at an ear. This is always the trickiest part, is trying to figure out where to start the silhouette. Or what I could do is I could just kind of have it coming off the side and start with the curve. So it kind of attaches like this. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. This part is a lot of findangling as well, so I might just end up getting it off camera. My apologies. Night Tide says, I have also found new information that other guides in the game itself have forgotten, or just downright not included. Oh wow. That sounds like a lot of research, and it sounds like an older game too, so I'm sure there's so much information that you're digging into. Honestly, that sounds like a really good time. It's like a convoluted treasure chest game where you're searching for the treasure. And the treasure being the information on the stats for the game. Just super fun. Okay. And I kind of want to make the ears, I don't want to make them too sharp. So I'm only gonna squeeze slightly. There we go. Because I need the definition, but not any kind of hardness. And need a little crimp here. And we need the roundness for the head. I'm gonna get my nose, round nose pliers here. I'm just trying to get that, oh, extra little bit of curve. Okay, that's a bit much. Nighttide says, one of the big examples is when I found a new damage type that has no representation in game or not even found in guides online. Heck, even the official guide that was made has incorrect information. Whoa! That's crazy. They just never made it out properly. That's crazy. The game was made in 2002 or 2003, I think. Woo! Yeah, you're really digging in the archives there. That must be so much fun, though. This is definitely the trickiest part here, is I'm trying to make that nice little bump in his head. I think I need to start it like here. There we go. And up again. As I can with the other ear. Although this one was looking a little smaller, so that kind of works to my advantage. Sorry, I'm just going to, I want to finish this silhouette here, so I'm just going to keep my eyes down for a quick second chat. Encapsulate the cute fluffiness of the fox. Okay, feeling pretty good about this. Now we just need this to curve the other way. Alright. I think I got it. Oh dear. I have to show the photo afterwards. I think that I'll have to do. It's like, it has the idea. The idea is there. Oops, sorry. Got me banging on the mic stand again. Alright, there we go. There's our little fox silhouette. Our little guy is just sitting down. We're pretty close to what we drew. It's a little flatter on there, but I'm thinking that when I hammer it out, it'll pop out a bit more again. Alright, and now I can read the chat again. Night Tide says, I am so happy programmers made a debug menu though. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely helpful. Although a calculator would be near, or do a calculator would be near impossible otherwise. For sure, for sure. Debug menu lets me spawn in items and weapons, change the stats of weapons and many other things. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, that's definitely helpful. That kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you've ever played a game called Oblivion. It came out in 2006 by Bethesda, our favorite. It just works. But they also have that COC testing hall. It's kind of similar. That's what it kind of reminds me of. I used to love playing in the testing hall in that game. It was so much fun. Alright. And we got out our anvil, our little stainless, or it's just a steel block, essentially. And we're gonna do a little bit of our hammer time. Here it is. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hammer the design into place, and that'll help the wires from moving around, and it'll keep it shape. All right, here we go. Hammer time. Do the other side so I don't get yeah. Thank you, Echo, for the redeem. It's hammer time. And this one, instead of like hammering outwards, I'm actually hammering inwards to try and keep the original shape as much as I can. I do not want it to expand as much as I possibly can. Stop. Hammer time. Nighttime says, I think I have about 80 hours so far into the project. Woo! That is a lot of hours. You're going to be a pro by the end of it. Do you have any friends that are helping you with the project, or is it something you're just doing solo? Because it definitely helps when you have some friends that you can help, or that you can bounce ideas off of. Alrighty. Phew! And I feel like it kind of looks like a little ghost fox. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. And look at that. It is fitting perfectly on the stone. Oh, I'm so happy. This is going to be so cute. I'm just putting my little block away and my hammer away. And now's the hard part. You gotta put it all together. So this is what it's gonna look like. Sorry, my fingers are gonna be in the way. We've got our little foxy. Eee, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get this pendant done. It's gonna be so cute. She's gonna love it. Okay, so we'll do the frame first, and we're gonna attach it at the top here to get them all together. And then we'll squeeze this guy in, and then we'll anchor him to the end and anchor the entire piece together, and that'll be essentially the pendant. And then we'll finish it off with adding like a few little beads where there's a little bit of space at the top, and that'll be pretty well it. And thank you so much, Night Tides, for sharing about your super cool project. We love to share what we're working on with our pomos here. It's super fun. It kind of inspires everybody to keep working. Cutting the end of the wire here that was kind of sticking out, and I'm just crimping it so that it doesn't come up. Trying this step. I always find this step the hardest part. Night Tide says, it's solo. I have a good idea how the game does things. The fact that there's about 10 to 20 variables I'm trying to keep track of per enemy, and the fact that there's about 150 plus enemies is the main game. Phew! Yeah, that is going to be a slow going process. But it's super cool that you're taking that project on and getting it done. It's super fun. You know that there are so many games that are lost to the ages just because, you know, they weren't as popular, or people just don't know about them or don't remember them. So it's cool that you're taking that time to kind of go back and preserve this game so that people can play it in the future, like as it was meant to be. I think that's super cool. Part is always so finicky because it never wants to line up, right? I really want it to be... This part I always realize it gets a little crooked, so I'm going to give myself a bit more space and really line up the wires and bend them first before I cut them and set them. Okay. Again, I'm keeping my eyes down as I'm doing this part, so I will read any messages I miss in just a few minutes here. I really want this to sit a bit higher than it wants to. There we go. Oh, and I think the background music is... Oh, it's gone. It's just quiet. There we go. Sorry about that. It's like, where's the music? Night Tide says, the XL dock is massive. The game tends to hide a lot on how damage changes over time and across dungeons. Oh, what an interesting point to find. That is super interesting, eh? I wonder why it does that. The devs were like, nah, no one will know. No one's allowed to know this. It's like top secret info. Okay, so I'm feeling pretty good with how this side's set. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to cut the ends and then tuck it into the frame. part is always really nerve-wracking. Okay. I guess I could have woven it a little bit more, but there is no going back right now. So I'll definitely cover this up with something so that it's not as obvious. Sorry, and again, I'm just going to keep my eyes down while I do this process, and I will get to your messages shortly here. Yay! I did it and it's straight. Yippee! Alright. And this is what the stone's gonna look like when it's set in it. Yay! Billable box says, ah, the silhouette looks so good. Thank you! Yeah! I think I got it just right. I'm super happy with how it turned out. It's gonna look so good all put together. Oh, yay! Well done, Echo. I hope the call went well. I hope that you enjoyed dinner as well. Looking good, girly. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm in love. Yeah! Shay, is that you? I can't remember. I think that's you. I just can't remember your username off the top of my head. Yes, it is. Yay! Welcome, Shay. Julie says that looks so good. Yay, thank you. I am super excited. It's all coming together finally. Echo says, yeah, it was a long call today. We got some shit, and we had to discuss. Nice. That's good. All right, we are over. We've got that pomo over. So now we're gonna do our break activity. So we're almost done. I'm so excited. Ah, yay. It looks exactly like the photo, like, ah. Yeah, I tried my best. I am really glad that you like it. Yeah, it's so cute. I was gonna share on stream how it looks afterwards, so that they could compare to the photo, because your photo is absolutely amazing. And it's gonna kind of sit in there like this. And I've got the edges, and it's all gonna get wrapped. So, so I'm just gonna put this off to the side for now. And on our breaks, we've been doing junk journaling for those who have just joined us. So what we do here with our pomos is that we got the timer for our work, and then our timers for our breaks. So we've been working on this really gorgeous vintage flower journaling page here. So I'm just going to continue gluing stuff down and getting things. Also, we read this very dramatic letter, and it is going to be front and center because it is amazing. It is very Pride and Prejudice. Maritai says, the weapon leveling is interesting because it has different stats, so the fact you don't know what enemies are weak to it makes it feel like you're just adding bigger numbers to the weapon. You will get better, but I firmly believe that isn't the case. This is why I'm trying to optimize killing enemies and the rate at which values are most important at certain points, so wasting leveling can be reduced to a minimum. That is very thoughtful of you. I'm sure all the gamers who are going to play the heck out of that game will appreciate that, because that certainly would annoy me if you're like leveling for something and then you find that like it doesn't actually affect anything. Oof. That is pretty annoying. Chase is not as amazing as this pendant. Ah! I know. I'm so glad that, you know, I was able to do those practice ones, because I really needed those reminders, and I feel like it's really helping to bring this pendant to life. So thank you so much for your patience, Shay. I'm so grateful that you gave me all that extra time to work on it. It's gonna be so good. We're almost there. We're finally almost there. It's only been like 2 months. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna actually, I kind of like how this is looking on the plain sheet. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna glue it there, and we'll put like washi tape to kind of like give it a border. I think it'll be super cute. Little Echo says, "Dearest gentle readers." That's exactly the vibes, exactly the vibes. Shay says, "Girl, no worries. I told you to take as long as you needed, and it was so worth it." Oh, I'm so grateful. I still feel so bad, because usually I'm really good about being on top of all my customs, and this summer really took so much out of me. So I'm grateful still. Although I know you told me that, but it really shouldn't have taken as long as it's taken me. But I feel like the energy is right. Got this new moon energy still in the air, and it's all the goodest of vibes. So also, I love this little journal. Yeah, here, I'll flip over to the other page that we finished on stream, because I have a bigger junk journal, but it's really hard to fit and glue stuff, because even now this journal like barely fits. So my other one really doesn't. But this is what we did in our other streams. Again, we're really sticking with the vintage vibes, and this is like light blue, flowers, and beige. I have also got accents of hollow in there, because of course I need hollow. So pretty, says Echo. Yeah! And we've got extra texture too, so like this is a piece of scrap fabric, and we've got like buttons, and like this, I made this little bow out of twine. Yeah, loving the blue. Oh, thank you, Echo, thank you. Shay says, "Oh my gosh, I love that." Yeah, it's so much fun. I love doing these on the breaks. You know, I keep giving people options. I'm like, do we want a junk journal, or do we want a game? And each time everyone said junk journal. So it's been really fun to do this all on stream with everybody. Okay, I'm just gonna get my pencil here. I'm gonna cut. Just give myself a border so it's easier for me to cut. And Shay, I will also be saving the VOD here, and it's going to be going up on my YouTube channel. So I think I actually posted your other one, because I made them all public now, so people can kind of watch back and see all the other ones. So it should be there and available for you for your viewing, at your viewing pleasure. Okay, where the heck did I put my scissors? I'm just gonna mute. I'll be right back while I look for my scissors. She says, "Yay, I will definitely watch the whole thing. I was late today because of work, but I'm happy I'm here to see it all now." No worries. Yeah, I started at about 4. So all we really did was kind of get all the frame put together in that time. So didn't miss too much. But yes, I'm glad that you're able to join in now. I hope that you had a really good day at work today. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, Night Tides. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And welcome into the clouds. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. It's been fun reading about your game updates. Speaking of which, Night Tide says, in another project that will be a long process is wanting to build a mini computer. Oh, very cool, with like transistors and whatnot. And maybe attempt to build a graphics card. Wow. You've got the brains, that's for sure. The most I ever did was like in school, in computer class in high school. Where we did, like we had those little boards where you stuck little transistors and stuff into it. And we did like robotics and things like that, and that's about it. That's about all the knowledge I've got, so that's super cool. And when I was a kid, I did build my computer, an old tower desktop with my dad, but all of that knowledge is redundant nowadays. Echo says, that'll be a big fun project. Yeah, absolutely. Esther Star says, Jules, wanted to let you know that daughter found a journal to do junk journaling too. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. She's a perfectionist, so this isn't going to be easy. Oh, junk journaling is really good for letting go of that. Let me tell you, it has been such a fun journey learning how to just like go with the flow doing junk journaling. So it might be really good for her. I'm super excited that she's getting into it now. That's so fun. I used to be very particular, like my first few pages of my first junk journal, you could really tell that I was like, it was very barren and like there wasn't very much going on in there. But the more that I did them, the more comfortable I got with just kind of letting things be. And yeah, no, it really helped me to get out of those tendencies, so it might help for her. Oh yeah, I wanted to use one of these translucent pages. Ah. Yeah, okay. Oh, perfect, yes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with this one is, I'm just gonna glue it on top. Just like so. So that way you can still see some of the design, but then you have the, like, cool texture and writing on top, and then I'm gonna stick our famous letter right in the middle here. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do it before the break ends. Best for stars. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Killian says, gotta run. This has been so nice. Thank you so much for being here, Killian. It was so wonderful joining you on Echo Stream. I hope that you have a great rest of your time zone, and see you tomorrow probably on Echo Stream. It was super encouraging to hear. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I'm just going to go over a little bit just to get these last little bits glued down, then we'll get back to the pendant here. Shay asks, where do you get all your paper and stickers from? That's a great question. So my mom-in-law, Julie, she's been in the chat here today. She actually got them for me. She's so good at finding all these really cool little packets. I think she gets them off of Etsy, but I'm not really sure. That she's so good at finding them and finding craft supplies and things. So if she's still here, she might be able to answer your question. But if not, I will have to ask her and I'll get back to you. Echo says, have fun storming the castle. Esther Star says, I love that we can say to each other, see you tomorrow. Almost feels like a family thing. It really does, doesn't it? It is so much fun. I do love it. We have such a great community here. It's so sweet. Jules she's essentially she's my mom-in-law. Yeah. So cute. Yeah. And she's so supportive and so sweet. I couldn't ask for a better mom-in-law. Night Tide says, yeah, it is a big project. I want to see how far I can take it, like making my own operating system and stuff. Wow, yeah. That would be incredible. I will need to save a bit of money for that though. I am probably gonna need an oscilloscope. Hopefully I'm saying that right, oscilloscope, and some other lab style equipment. No kidding. And it's definitely, it's like a part-time job. So that's super fun. Thanks for sharing so much of what you're doing with us. Oh, I just realized I glued the wrong side. That's okay. What we're gonna do is we're going with the flow, friends. We're going with the flow. And instead of cutting this on this side, I'm just gonna glue it. So it can go and layer on top like this. Alright. See, not planned, but it's working out. We'll glue it a little bit more. And it actually works out kind of well, like the way it's lining up. And I'm actually just going to use my fingernail and kind of cut through the paper. There we go. Da, 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 da. All right, and we'll continue with this at the next break. So I'm just going to put this off to the side again. And back to our pendant. All right. We're going to get onto our fourth pommel here. Timer. 3, 10. Oop, my bad. Here we go. Let's go. Mom-in-law is cuter than mother-in-law. Yeah. It feels weird saying mother-in-law. It's like so formal. Best for sure. I love the fact that she's here on Twitch. Yeah, I know. She made an account just to chat and say hi when I'm streaming, which is the sweetest. Echo says I legit haven't even told my mom I stream. That's okay. Whenever you're ready. Julie says yes, from Amazon and Etsy and local and thrift stores. And she says, and I'm like, no, we're all lucky here. Oh, thank you, Julie. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Nighttime says, I do have a major in electrical engineering, so I would like to do that kind of stuff more often, but current job is draining. I know exactly how you feel. I know that feeling. Been there, done that. I used to be a legal assistant, so I know the feeling of being drained. Jobs can be really hard. Mr. says you can find some incredible items and have a great, or you have some incredible items and have a great taste for picking. Doesn't she? She really has such a great eye. I love going thrifting with her and like checking out all this stuff. She always picks out the coolest home decor items too. Yeah, it's so much fun. Mr. Star says, I cannot even tell anybody in my family. They believe it's a waste of time. Oh, well. We all know that that's not true. It is definitely no waste of time, and we are so grateful that you have started streaming, Vesper Star. Your stream is truly such a fun place to be. The vibes are immaculate. Like, you have so many things planned out that even I don't have implemented. Like, oh. I think you must be really close to affiliate already, I'm sure. So, I hope that you start another stream very soon so that we can all support you and help you financially, and then we can prove to them that that it is no waste of time. I think that you're gonna grow a community super quick, Vesper Star. You already have such a great community built in. Alrighty. Now I gotta make sure that I do this. I set our little fox friend nice and straight. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna wrap the ends of our fox silhouette here first. So as you can see, I left a little bit of wire here, and I'm gonna wrap it around this side of the frame, and that's gonna be one of our anchor points. I'm gonna do my best to make sure it's all straight. I'm gonna actually straighten this wire out a bit. sure we've got the silhouette still straight. My apologies, friends. I'm just going to keep my eyes down again for while I'm doing this. Because this part can really go wrong. I really don't want to mess up at this point. What I've done in the past is I've threaded through the outer frame as well to really get that extra anchoring, but I don't know if I have enough space, and I don't want to ruin the shape of the silhouette on the front, so we're just going to go with what we've got here. I might need to cut these ends shorter already. Esther says, thank goodness husband is so incredibly supportive. Yes! Yes, for a supporting partner. Yes, my parents measure anything in if there is a financial income rather than how helpful it is. I think it's because of how Italians tend to financially struggle so much more than in the USA. Yeah. You've got this, Vesper Star. You've got all of us believing in you and supporting you. Hoping to stream this weekend. Just have to get home and mount all the setup. Yay! I will be looking out for it this weekend then. I'm super excited. Seriously, I love VTubers. I watch so many VTubers all the time. So I'm super glad to add you to the VTuber list. I'm just gonna crimp it down. Crimp down the ends. I like how Misty announces her coming back in again with Pedro. Thank you for the Pedro. Misty. Our favorite gamer girlie's in. Right now I'm just in the process of setting the first, or anchoring the first part of the silhouette here. I probably should have hammered this a bit thinner, actually. I think I might just do that. But here's our fox silhouette. Missy says, how are you, lovies? We're doing so good. So this is the pendant, the custom that I'm working on. It's turning out super cute. And I'm just gonna hammer the ends here a little bit more, so it's easier to wrap around. I hope that you've been having a great rest of your time zone today, Misty. Mr. Star says the silhouette is beautiful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, stop. Hammer time. Heck yeah, we're pulling out the hammer again. I just need to make the ends a bit flatter, because I'm struggling with crimping it. This is just gonna help me to get it around the edge of the frame better. I stepped away, ate dinner, and then passed out. Aww. I'm glad you were able to get some rest and eat some good food. You are one hard worker. You deserve it, Misty. Okay. Alrighty. Should be easier now. Make sure that it's all kind of sitting where I want it to, so I can make micro adjustments after. Still a bit. Now it's long again. Don't worry, we'll get this. We'll get this super quick here. Thank you so much for the lurk. Gotta pay attention to D&D. Yeah, enjoy your D&D session. Sorry, I totally read that out of order. It would probably help if I did that. So I've got to be a little careful here. I'm really cutting very small intervals. Just so I make sure that I still have enough to wrap it around. Like I said, this part's always really tricky. In the past, I've used a thinner gauge wire, which makes this part way easier. But the thing is, with the thinner gauge, is that it doesn't keep its shape as well. So even when I've hammered it, it's still a little too weak. And like when you try and polish the front, it kind of moves the silhouette and bends it. So I did not want that to happen. Hence the thicker gauge wire here. Okay, I'm gonna cut this again a little bit. Still not wanting to wrap around. Yay! Great job, Vesper Star. Oh my gosh, you got so many things done. Oh my gosh, and it's so funny whenever you start streaming. It's like I didn't have very much going on in the way of notifications and emails and stuff, and now all of a sudden I'm getting I'm getting all the emails. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I've got one end secured here. Now I'm really trying to get this end, and it just does not want to. Stay down. There we go. Perfect. Make sure it's not sticking up or anything, and they're not moving. Yay! Okay, so now we've got our silhouette anchored. Yay! Vesper says yes, the family is growing. I love it. And I'm also taking a quick sip of water here, so just a reminder to make sure that you keep hydrated and drink whatever you've got. I really wanted to see the cat. Our cute, silly little cat. Alright, now the last steps here is anchoring everything and essentially just sandwiching the stone in there. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do it with, let's see, because usually I can do it with the silhouette at the same time, so I can use the same wire. So I'm going to put one through the ear. I'm going to put it all the way at the back. And then we want to anchor it by putting it through a gap here. And then bringing it to the back. Just like so. Kind of feed that through a bit. I'm just trying to figure out what a good design will be, because we definitely don't want it to look super intrusive from the front. Sorry, I'm getting off camera here. Sorry. Sometimes I do that and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on camera. I need to let the people see what I'm doing. Alright, so I've just tightened that up as much as I could, and now I'm going to do the same with this side. Mr. Star says, these redeems are amazing. Thank you. I love the cute ones. By the way, I love your little cafe redeems, Vesper Star. They're so cute. Did you do all of the visuals for that? Like, did you draw all of them? I meant to ask yesterday, but then I got distracted and I completely forgot to ask again. After that thought had come into my mind. Vesper Star says you're doing great. It's most important that you're comfy working, even if it gets off camera for a while, even just a bit. Aw, thank you. I definitely need to make sure that I'm on camera though. Also, it kind of defeats the purpose of the stream. I just get absent-minded, that's all, that's why. Alright. I feel like I want to secure it again. So I think what I'm going to do is feed this one through the back and over. That might work. Oh, that might be a little bit too difficult. Going over going to be okay? Okay, I might just come back to this one. I really want to anchor this stone in, so I'm going to do the bottom here in the meanwhile. Mr. Star says, not for the beverages or food, but yes, for the bar setup and the overlays, etc. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense, because you did so much great work. And I know that you were a drawer, so... incredible. You truly did so much. I just want to fawn over your stream setup. Because I really admire how much thought and effort you put into it. Like, there's so much to do. Like, I still don't even know how to set that bot up to do all that sort of stuff. Thank you so much for watching the ads, everyone. Sorry, I realized that I had my head down. It really helps to support the stream and help me keep the lights on here and get me fed. So thank you so much. I also realized that I'm speaking away from my microphone. Hopefully this is better. Well, I'm a mess tonight. We can discover things together anytime. Aw, thank you so much, Vesper Star. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about like how you got your chat bubbles too, because I love those chat bubbles. I think they're so cute, and because what I have right now, I feel like I could put the task list over there instead of having it over here, and then just have like chat come up like you do, like on the side, because I thought that was super cool. I think that you and Misty have the same, or it's similar kind of chat bubble system. And I like that it has like that cool border, like it's so customized. I really struggled with my chat bubbles. That's kind of why I just left them as they are right now. Oh yes, let me send you the code, dear. Oh, wonderful. It was a free one and I just modified it. Oh, wow. Yes, you can change colors and all the things. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. Yeah, I'd love that. Thank you so much. Because I love how customizable the chat bubbles are. I feel like they're just so cute. And they're not intrusive at all. Like, that's what I was having trouble with finding for, like, the chat bubbles I have right now. Is that, like, they wouldn't disappear in that same way. And so that's why I had to put it in this section onto the right there. Thank you, thank you. Love the cute kawaii vibes. Alrighty, and now I have anchored the bottom here, so I'm just gonna cut these and tuck them in. Shay says, gotta hop off to get ready for work tomorrow, but it was so nice watching you make this pendant and I can't wait to wear it. It looks so gorgeous! Thank you for being so amazing always. Oh, thank you so much, Shay. I'm so glad that you were able to join the stream live and that we almost got it finished here while you were here, but I will make sure to send you a link of the VOD later. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and a lovely day at work tomorrow. I can't wait to show you the finished piece when it's all done. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Alright. So now we've got the bottom nice and anchored. Now I feel a little bit more confident working on this section at the top here. I think I might just keep it just that simple one wire. Part of me wants to do extra, but I think I'll put extra anchoring by putting like the little bead in the center here, where that little gap is, because I always get a little gap with this design at the top. So I'm gonna put a little bead there at the top, and that should be able to secure or have an extra anchor point on the two sides at the back here. So I'm just gonna wrap these around a few times and then crimp the ends. Mr. Star says, have a great rest time. Yeah, Shay is so sweet. I'm so happy to know her. Got such a supportive and amazing community here too. Online and in person. I feel very blessed. Blessed to be here. Mr. Star says, I can't believe how well and fast the pendant is coming along. I know, it really feels like the time is flying, eh? We are blessed that you are here. Oh, thank you. We all bless each other with our presence. So I wouldn't be here without you guys either. Okay, so I feel pretty good about wrapping that one around, so I'm just gonna cut the ends and crimp them. And at least I've got this wire I can keep. I think it's just long enough to put a bead on, so we'll see if I can do that with that one. Try not to waste as much wire as I possibly can. I know I do end up cutting longer pieces for this. It's just because I never know how much I really need. Okay, so we're gonna put an anchor here, and we're gonna anchor this ear as well. Esper Star says, if you look at the pattern of the stone, it fits so well into the silhouette. It really does. I know I intuitively went through my collection of stones, and I sent them to Shay for her to look at and see if she connected with any of them. And this was the one that she connected with. It's super fitting because in the original photo, the fox is sitting in a whole bunch of like long green grass. So it kind of gives that illusion of the grass as well. It's super, super, super sweet. Okay, you know what? I have to show you guys the photo because I keep talking about it. But obviously, I gotta show you. Okay, so it's just gonna take me a second here for me to remember how to do it. I need to go to, I think, my stream elements. Oh my gosh, that is so perfect. Yeah, it is. It really is. You'll have to see. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna remember how to do. Remember how to add it. Overlays. Main overlay. I think I could put it in through here. I need to add a layer. Layers. Add. Image. Okay. And download. Download. Upload. Oh, here we go. Downloads. This it showing the entire thing? Okay, there we go. Okay. And I'm gonna put it on the left side. There we go. Oh, it didn't really work. Let me put it, where can I show you? Well, my VTuber is gonna cover it. Oh my gosh. Where can I put this so you can see it? Maybe on top of chat? There, can we see it? I put it on top of chat. Yeah. So that's the photo she took. I know it's kind of small. I don't know why it's not letting me like make it bigger. But it is perfect. Right, isn't it so cute? So I really tried to get that. The little ears and how it's sitting. But yeah, how it's sitting in the grass, and that kind of reminds me of the grass. You literally nailed the vibe. Oh, thank you, Vesper Star. I'm glad I did it justice. It's such a cute photo. Ugh. I wish that I could, like, put colors into the silhouette somehow. Because I love, like, the ombre with the ears, like the little black tipped ears. Oh, so sweet. You absolutely did no doubt about it. Your friend's gonna be thrilled. Yeah. Yeah, she's already saying how happy she was when she was in chat, so I'm so grateful. I'm so, so grateful for her. And she's given me some opportunities as well, because she works at the Wildlife Center. She's able to offer me a little shelf in there, so I actually have some of my jewelry pieces at the Wildlife Center, and they've been doing pretty well, so I'm really, really happy. I'm so grateful. Usually those opportunities don't come very often, so I felt really, really, really quite lucky. I love that for you so much. Aw, thank you, Vesper Star. Me too. I'm very, very lucky. Like I said, I am feeling so, so, so blessed with all the opportunities I've gotten this year doing this full time. Alright, I don't want to tug too much on this side, so I'm just going to I should have put this one in first. That's okay. I'm gonna do it like this. We're gonna make it work. Work, 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 work. Da-da-da-da, work, 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 work. Got little echoes alert stuck in my head. And of course it wanted to crimp up on me. It's okay, we'll pull it through. Hopefully it doesn't... There we go. Phew! It's always nerve-wracking. I'm gonna wrap this around the side. Welcome in, Heike. I hope that you're having a lovely time zone. We are in the process of finishing this Custom Fox Silhouette Pendant, and I'm just momentarily covering the chat with the photo for this custom. So that's the fox silhouette that I made. We're doing some Pomodoro here. So right now we're in a work time, a work period. Yeah. So we've got 5 more minutes on our work timer, and then we'll do a quick break. On our breaks right now, we're doing some junk journaling. So feel free to stick around. Also, the streams here are super lurk friendly, so if you've got some tasks that you're doing, you can feel free to lurk if you'd like. Just enjoy the chill vibes. I'm so glad that you're here. So I've got this ear anchored, now I've got this ear anchored. I'm just gonna snip snip. And crimp the ends. Oops. So I'm feeling like we're almost done with securing and anchoring. I'm just going to do this side here where there's a bit of a gap, and then I'm also going to just make sure I do this side here where the edge of that silhouette is. Whisper Star says, look how clean this is. Yeah! It's really coming together quite nicely. And Heike says, looks nice. Thank you so much. Yes, this is a custom that I've had on my to-do list for quite a while, and I just didn't have the energy. But tonight we finally got the energy to do it, and I am feeling really good about how it's turning out. And I try to make these edges as even as I possibly can on both sides. So I'm just gonna do it so it's underneath all the wire here. I might just put this one underneath. Not quite. I want to make sure it's a nice straight line. I think I'll have to do it here, like that. And we'll go behind and up. I can't believe I got that Rihanna's work stuck in my head right now. Could someone please redeem one of the other song alerts so I can get that one out of my head? Anyone will do. I just need to get it out of my head. It is stuck in there. Oh, I will, I'm just gonna remove the fox from chat as well. got this, Vesper Star. And that's why I make them extra long. Sometimes they just break on you. Alright, well that's still secured, so I'm pretty happy about that. And I'm just going to wrap this one a few more times. Oh, and there's that pomo done. I can't believe that pomo just flew by. At least we for sure will be able to finish this pendant in the next one, which is super exciting. Alright, because all I gotta do is finish anchoring this side, and then we'll add a bead to fill in that little gap, and then we'll be done. Alright. So let us continue on with our junk journaling. Break time, right? Yeah, it was super fast, but also we got a lot done. Alrighty. Let's bring our journal back into the fray. I've got to cut that long piece of paper that we just glued in. This is so hard to do on camera. I'm so sorry. Trying to cut it kind of straight anyway. There we go. I'll just glue the top edge there, but I really like how that layering worked. I think it's super cool. What is junk journaling? Ah, yes. So junk journaling essentially is like we have a theme, and we got a whole bunch of little scraps of different paper for that theme, and then we kind of just glue them all together, and it's kind of like using junk that you wouldn't really have for anything else and putting them together in a journal. So this is an example of what we did in our previous stream. And this one has like a vintage floral vibe, and it's that light blue, and we've got beige, and with a hint of holographic. So we've got like different tapes, and we've got buttons, and like scrap pieces of fabric that's glued down. So that's an example of a finished page of the junk journaling, and this is the one we started today. So we're going for more vintage floral, but this time it is like a bright, colorful kind of vintage floral. And also we have a centerpiece. We read this amazing letter. It is perfect. It is very Pride and Prejudice vibes. And Esper Star says, I love that kind of paper. Is it kind of waxy? Yeah, it is. It's like I don't really know how to describe it. It's like, here, I don't know. I'm not really sure like what kind of paper it is. It's kind of like a film, maybe. I don't know. It's really cool though. Gosh, so pretty. Yeah. Oh, the thing of beauty. Thank you, Vesper Star. Oh, cool. Yeah. So it's a fun time, and it's like a way of being creative without needing to think. I just kind of like put things together, and I just glue them as they happen. Like I was gonna just glue it on this side, but then I ended up over gluing it, and so it ended up being on this side as well. And it you know, it kind of works out that way. It's kind of fun. All right, so here's some of our other little pieces of inspo that we can use. Ah, yes, I wanted to cut out some of these stickers too. Oh, and I also wanted to put washi tape on the border as well, so. But let's do what we've got here. I like that you actually put it on the other page because it ties the two together, right? Yeah, it really does. I think it really worked out in a really cool way that I had not even thought to do. It just kind of happened that way, which is really fun. Well, that's part of the junk journaling experience. Because I would have never, honestly, never would have thought it was to do that. So it was a really happy mistake. So I'm going to, I think I'm going to cut out either this one, or this one. I feel like we got to do the love one because we had that love letter where, what's his name? Mr. M or N confesses his love to Miss A E blank blank. So we're gonna use this one. And I feel like I am gonna cut out this one too. Or even this one. Let's do this one in the corner. Because it's still got a flower on it, so. And then I'll cut out the edge afterwards. And I feel like we have to have photos of our lady, our Miss AE. So let's take some of these for our inspo. Maybe this could be our Miss AE, and she could be reading it while she's looking at herself in the mirror. Let's see. How am I gonna cut this out? Might just have to end up cutting out these stickers first. Is she gonna look the same? Yeah, sure. Why not? Might include that in here. I really want this one though. Ooh, and I'm gonna get this fan too. I feel like she'd use the fan. And I guess we're also gonna get this bottle. Julie says, I have some beautiful stamps with vintage ink to give you next visit. It adds a whole nother level to the journaling. Oh my gosh, I bet it will. Oh, thank you so much, Julie. I still have yet to use the other stamp that you gave me for my business. I'm gonna have to figure out how to use that pretty soon. I think, you know what I'm gonna use it for? I think I might use it on my thank you letters. Because I always make little thank you letters to all my people who order customs. So I'll probably do it with this pendant actually. I've got Lilac Sweets, Palmer's, New York. I wonder what it is. Not sure. Mr. Spire says, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm so lucky. Julie's always thinking about me. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it's gonna look super good. I might even finish it off with, I haven't used those wax stamps in a while, but I really want to use it. So I think I'm gonna do that. And I can also make the wax stamps for the junk journaling. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't think about doing that earlier. I'm gonna have to do that for our next theme, whatever that is. I'm gonna have to prepare some. Oh, I cut this one a bit close to the edge, well, to try and keep it consistent. Also, I have some vintage lace strips that would be perfect on that page. Oh my gosh, totally. I love adding the texture with the lace and stuff. That would be wonderful, Julie. Thank you so much. I know we still haven't made it out there yet. I know it's going to be more difficult now that I have that confirmed spot at the farmer's market. But it really depends on the weather. So, you know, if the weather ends up turning and gets chilly quicker, then we'll be able to come sooner, I think. This says, I've been going through my bins and organizing. Oh boy. That must be a that must be a fun job to do right now. But I'm so glad that you're getting through them and organizing them. And you've got lots of amazing goodies in there that just need to come out. You gotta bring them out into the light so we can make beautiful things with all of them. And I'm glad that you have the time to be able to do that now. Oh, by the way, I wanted to let you know that the tent that we got together, it has been so good. It has been way more sturdy. It is way heavier and also bigger. Like, it's taller than the other tent. So it has been so nice having that tent. It's a bit of a pain because it is bigger, taller, to put in the car, but we've been making do, and it has made my market so much nicer. It also has like UV protecting, so it makes it actually cooler, which has been really nice. Like, even on the hot days, I'm still nice and cool. It has been so good. The cool thing with us shift workers is we make our own schedule, so come anytime. Alright, sounds good. I'm really excited. That is great. So good. Yeah, it's been wonderful. I'm so grateful for that new tent. Okay. So we spent that pomo cutting out all these stickers. So what we'll do in the next, or that break I should say. So the next break what we'll do is I'll get my washi tape out so we can kind of do this border here. And then we'll stick all these guys on. These little stickers. Our Miss AE. We'll probably stick her at the bottom here. And but otherwise, let's get this pendant done. Side here, and we're gonna continue and do our last pomo here, our last brick timer. Alrighty, let's go. Esper Star says, "Oh, you really have talent and skill for so many different applications to art." Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, sippies. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Yes, I know I just took a sip of water there, so make sure that you drink what you got and keep hydrated. Love our hydration reminder. It's so good. Okay, this piece does not want to go back in, so I'm not gonna fight it. It is gonna get snipped. Snip. Okay, so I'm just doing this side. Right. Work. Okay. And then I did it underneath this one. So we're gonna have to do the same on this side. Hello again, friends. Sorry, I just muted myself when my partner came home from work. I was just chatting and saying hi and all that. I just decided to add a couple more anchor points here, just because I felt like I could. And then we'll finish off by selecting our bead to put in that little gap there, and then we'll be done. I can't believe it. This Pomo has gone by so quickly today. And it was the perfect amount of time to complete this wonderful pendant. And I'm super glad that all of you were here, lurking, redeeming our dance redeems and hydration reminders and all of that. I am so grateful for everyone who is here. It really does make such a big difference to a wee little streamer. And you could be anywhere else on the internet. So, thank you for being here. Well done, Vesper Star! It has been so nice to see it happen from the trial one to the final creation. Oh, it truly is, it's so fun to be able to share that progress with everybody. Because usually people don't get to see that, you know? It's almost always behind closed doors, and no one gets to see all the experimentation and the hours that it takes to kind of figure things out, but I'm super glad I get to share that all with you. I think it is super, it really helps to connect the art and the artist together. Yay! Alrighty, so now time to go into my bead collection to get the bead to fill in that space. Vesper Star says it really is a whole other experience. Usually, yes, you do not see it, or if you see the process, it's pre-recorded and polished and you do not get to input. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely a really cool experience to be able to contribute to like design sections or like getting your input in on the stream. So, you know, we really get to make some really cool pieces together, and it's super fun. It is a very, very special and very unique, and that's really what I wanted to do. Okay, so I'm just gonna mute while I rummage through my beads, and I'll be just a sec. Okay, so I have two thoughts. So I'm thinking, of course, we could just do the classic copper round bead. I've got some that are pre-antiqued already. That one's a little big. I think that one would probably fit okay. So we've got that option. But also, I'm looking at the photo again. And, oh, I guess I could bring it up for everybody as well. Stream elements. Stream elementes. And I'm just gonna bring up the photo again. There we go. So what I'm thinking of is, so you see that there's those little dandelions? So part of me wants to put like a little like a little yellow toned shiny bead as like a callback to those little dandelions. Let's see if it'll fit. Might be a little too big. Julie says I like it. Which one do you like? Do you like the copper bead? Because that one's actually fitting quite nice. And it'll keep it really neutral. Or do you go for... Whoop, sorry. It's a little harder to kind of set in there. I wonder if I have a smaller one. Or do we go for the little shiny one? I'm going to see if I have a smaller one because I like the color and I like that it's shiny, but it's just, whoop, it's not fitting super well. Boop. Let's see if I have any smaller ones. I love the idea of matching the dandelion. Yeah, me too, me too. Let's see. Oh, I have another yellow one in here. It might be a bit smaller, and that will be... Whoop, that will be perfect if it is. I think it's the same size. The shine on that little stone was, wow, yeah, so these are glass preciosia beads. So they're check glass, essentially. Oh, a yellow bead. Nice, yes. Okay, we'll go with the little yellow one. For the... I'll try and set it maybe up and down. And it could also be like a little star. I think that, yeah, I think that'd be super cute. It's too bad she had to go to bed. I would have loved her input. I might also ink for the bottom of the frame here. Well, it's not super movie. That should be okay, actually. Okay, we'll stick with this guy then, if you guys think. I think that'll be really nice. Let me just do this one more time. Yeah, it's too plain. We've got to do it. We've got to do the little bead. The little yellow sparkly bead. I think she'll really like that touch. Okay, where did I put that extra long piece? That was short. I think it was this one. Julie says, I agree. Yay! See, it is so nice when I get input from chat. It helps me to make all these little design decisions. It helps to solidify them. Try and squeeze wires here so that they sit kind of flush with the bead as much as possible. All right. So it sits nice and straight, and then we'll just put it right through that little gap. And we'll set it. I'm just gonna make sure I like it in that. Ooh, actually this looks really cute too. That orientation. Up and down, or side to side. I think this looks really nice. Oh, this one shade matches the pattern in the stone well. Yeah, it really does. Thank you guys for helping me to choose this little bead. Alright. I'm gonna make sure I set it straight. I really like it when it's on its side. I think it fills in the gap really nice. I'm just gonna make sure I get it exactly where I want it to sit. And then we will get it set. How the heck did I have it? I hope that your D&D session went well. Or is going well still. We can always count on Misty for a Pedro. Absolutely, yes. We're just about finished our pendant. Just adding our last touch. Oh yeah. Thank you, Julie, for the It's a Kind of Magic. I love that redeem. It's so good. We're getting all the dance party redeems. I love it. We all know what the vibes are. Late night dance party vibes. This is why we're getting to the end here. Yeah, you gotta get your redeems in before we end the stream. Alright, and just tucking in and crimping those last few wires here. We've got our little bead set. Oh my gosh! And I think we are all done. I'm so glad you found all the redeems, Julie. You're so much fun. Right, this bead's a little... Well, it's not that it's insecure. I think it's... Yeah, it's secure. Alright, I feel like we're done. Perfect redeem for September. It is. It really is. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna take away that fox photo so now you can see the inspiration and the final product. Yay! Alright, so we'll toggle that off. I'm gonna reset. There we go. So now we're just gonna clean up a little bit. We're going to take some photos and videos. Esther Star says so clean and so good and so clean. Yeah, thank you. And I'm reading ahead here. Julie says you are so talented. Well done. Oh, thank you so much, Julie. I appreciate it. I'm not done streaming yet. We still have, so I've still got 9 minutes on our pomo here, and then we've got another 10 minutes to work on our junk journaling, and then after that, I'll be done. I've gotta follow the pomo timers until the very end. And this is also a good test for me, the polishing test. I will eagerly await for USA shipment. Oh, thank you so much, Vesper Star. I will let everybody know the moment that I am comfortable shipping to the States. Yeah, I've already got a few requests, so I will let you all know when that time comes. It'll probably be during the winter time, honestly. Then I'll have more time to kind of figure out all those logistical things. Billy says, KK. Mr. Star says, thank you, dear, for correcting my bad English. I appreciate it. No worries. Oh my goodness. I don't even, I didn't find it a problem whatsoever. English is hard, and honestly, I only speak English and I still struggle, so you're doing amazing. I just try and read it so it makes sense for me. And most of the time it's, I know I end up typing things that, like, I mean to say it one way, but I end up typing something else. Just kind of like their fingers have their own thought process, you know? Alright. I'm just gonna remove all these little things in the corners so I don't get it caught on the camera, and I'm just gonna mute as well, because it's the mic just gets in the way of me getting a nice photo, so just give me a couple minutes here. Oh, Investor Star says, you are way too kind, dear. Oh my goodness, of course. Hearing you read and correct English, it helps me learn how it's supposed to be. Oh, well, I'm glad that I can help out. I really appreciate that. I don't know. I just, like I said, I always type things that I mean to type one thing, but I type something else. So it's always nice when the streamer can kind of see through it and read exactly what I'm thinking. So I'm glad to be able to do that for you too. Alrighty, so yeah, let me just mute and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yay! Oh, the video turned out so well. Oh, what a pleasure to make. It's such a beautiful pendant, and I'm glad I was able to do it justice. So, thank you everyone for watching tonight, watching me make this. Let's spend the last 15 minutes doing that junk journal. So I'm gonna put this off to the side here while we finish off our junk journaling. Hehehehe. A little extra time since we were able to finish quick. Okay, let me mute again. I'm gonna get some of my washi tape and I'm gonna put it on the sides here as well. Yee! Whisper Star says, so many pretty washi tapes. I know, I've got so many fun ones. So I tried to pick out all the ones that I felt like matched the vibes. So we've got this really cute one with all these little kitties in them. Oh, I thought it was so adorable. And there's flowers in them, so I was like, oh my gosh, the vibes are perfect. I've got this red tulip washi tape. I'm not sure if it might be too bright red. I thought it looked okay on the camera, but in person it looks a little bit more bright, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to use that one. But we've got these vintage stamps, and of course they're all flowers. I've got one that was, you know what, this one's already been sticking out, so I'm gonna just stick it down there. And I've also got this other flower one. It might be a bit too bright for the deeper red. Yeah, I think so too. We've got this one. It's a nice soft pink. I think that could do really well. And I've also got this. I wanted to pull it out a bit more. It's like a green. Might be a little too bright. So I'm not sure. Might have to layer that. Whisper Star says, oh my gosh, are they second? They might be, honestly. I'm not really sure. It's kind of hard to tell, eh? But we'll definitely have to use these three, I think. Yee! Oh, actually, I have an idea. Instead of using all the washi tape, I might just like put the stamps and then like use the washi tape in like select spots. I think that would be super cute because that kind of helps with like the letter idea. And I apologize if you hear it. Oh, and there's our break timer. Here, we're just going to continue doing it like this. So we're going to just tape them all around haphazardly. Because I was thinking about going for like, you know, the straight and true. Using the washi tape that way. But I'm kind of liking the idea of just kind of like sticking them everywhere. We're accepting the chaos. Oh yeah, and I wanted to stick her down too. This one. I'm going to stick her down. Pretty similar to when our peach trees bloomed. Ooh. It might be a kind of tree bloom. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue. Here we go. So we've got our Miss AE there. I feel like these little things are kind of like, they kind of describe our Miss AE and her lover. Maybe this is a gift from her lover. Her rejected lover. This bottle of, I don't know what it is exactly. I've got hot to go stuck in my head. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hard to go. I feel like I've got like some storytelling with this junk journal today. Like maybe all the stamps represent all the different letters he sent to her, requesting her love. Oof. The tea, the drama. We love it. Or it'd be more like the drama. I'm not very good at accents, evidently. That was my attempt at an English accent. An English accent. Accent. No. Sips on the hot tea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you for the hydration reminder. That works perfect. It really does. It is the perfect audio. Wonderful. That was amazing, Vesper Star. This page is going to be so freaking cute when we're done. I'm not sure I'll be able to finish the spread this time, but if not, we will definitely finish it on the next stream. Here we go. We've got all the different postage stamps implying that they were sent by her lover. Oh ho ho. Maybe he's French, actually. Maybe that makes more sense. And we're gonna stick some of the cats down here. The cutie patooties. And again, I've misplaced my scissors. Why must I do it? Aha, here we go. They were just hiding amidst my other tools. You can take me hard to go. I really want to put the cats up here. I love it. Yes to the drama, yeah. Hide the children. Yeah. They must not hear the hot tea. Mr. M or N or whatever is, it is embarrassing for them to hear Professor's love. They must not hear it. Oh, this is coming together so well. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Good job, little Echo. I hope that dinner went well. We're gonna end pretty soon. Oh, and I wanted to show you. Here's the pendant. That's all done. It looks great. Oh, thank you, Echo. Yay, yeah. And we actually fit a little yellow bead there to represent the, oh, I showed everyone the inspiration photo. So let me just bring it up again. Just give me a second. And because we have the little yellow gem to represent, there's a whole bunch of dandelions in the photo. And we were like, we really need to have that element in there. So I gotta figure out a better way to pull in pictures. Just give me 1 second. It's coming up here, Echo. Okay. There's the inspiration photo. So as you can see, we wanted to add the little gem there at the top as an homage to all those cute little dandelions in the background. Ah, perfect, yeah. And Shay came in, she was the one who actually took the photo, and she said it looks just like him. So it really turned out super cute, and I'm super happy with it. Yeah. So now we're just finishing up with toggle that off. There we go. And now we're just finishing off with trying to get this junk journaling page done. So here we have our beautiful love letter. I've surrounded it with all these vintage flower. Oh, 1 second. Give me 1 second. I apologize for any cooking sounds. My partner is cooking, which is totally good. I'm just really close to the kitchen. So it shouldn't be too much longer. We've only got 2 minutes left. I hope you don't mind the cooking sounds. Echo says, what's getting cooked? I think he's making chicken fajitas. Cooking noises are nice and always welcome. Chat likes the cooking noises. They like it. They like the cooking noises. Yeah, cooking ASMR. Wait, isn't it 8:30? It is, yes. Yep, he just got home from his shift at the hospital. So we're having some late night dinner. Chicken fajitas, so good. Yeah, makes it so good. Okay, late dinner makes sense then. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, very soon. I think the timing worked out perfect today. So we've definitely finished this page. I'm feeling really happy about how this turned out. It's so cute. And then I'm just sticking down. You know what? I think I might just save these stickers and we can finish the rest of this page. Because I want to stick some more things there. Maybe put some lace on this side. Some like maybe other little affects from our Miss AE. I want to find some other little things to stick on this side. So, because we're not, it's just so close. We're so close. But I don't want to push it. Oh yeah, wait, almost forgot. You've got these stickers. I feel like our Miss AE would love these stickers. So I'm gonna have to find something else, like another little square or something, I think, or a rectangle, I should say, just to cover up this little side so that we can kind of put more layers of the stickers. Ooh, excuse me, got a little hiccup there. Otherwise, I'm feeling pretty good. We're right on time with the timer. Well, we're a little early, but I'm feeling pretty good. It's kind of ending here. So I just want to say thank you so much to everyone who popped by. Thank you, Echo, for the raid earlier, as always. It was such a pleasure. One more Pedro, yes. Okay, one more Pedro, Misty. Do you have the points for it? I don't have the points. Well, there we go. The break is over and life is good. Okay, just one more. There we go. Thank you, Echo, for redeeming the Pedro Raccoon dance party. And I want to play one more as well. Alright, what are we going to play? I want to play Hot to Go again. It's been stuck in my head all day. So we get an extra one. Yay! Well, I got the Misty Greenhouses back. Yeah, absolutely.
Skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
Now I'm gonna have it stuck in my head. I am sorry, and also you're welcome, because it is an amazing song. So, all right, everyone. Well, thank you so much again. I know I got distracted from saying my goodbyes, but I just want to say thank you again, Echo, so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate you sharing the rest of your community with me so we can continue pummeling into the late evening here. And thank you so much to everyone who chatted. Vesper Star, Cabo-san, who else did we have? Julie, of course, and we also had, let's see, who am I missing? Who am I missing? We had some new chatters in today. Thank you for the follows earlier. I can't quite remember your name, I'm so sorry. Oh yes, Heike, and if you're still here. And then we also had Night Tides as well. So thank you so much, everyone, for being here and for watching. I'm going to quickly search for someone to raid. If you have any recommendations, please let me know. Best wishes, is always a pleasure. You have a great meal and a good rest of the evening with your partner. Absolutely will do. It's going to be so much fun. I'm super excited. It smells so good already. So I'm going to put us onto our end stream. Send any recommendations if there's anyone you'd like me to raid into. Otherwise, I will see who I can raid into. The only co-working streamer online I know is TB Riviera 55. Sounds good. I'm going to check my follow list as well. Worst comes to worst. We might just do a little ferret raid for the chill vibes. If you want to continue, let me know if you guys want to continue co-working or not. I do like the ferrets. Yes, yes. Misty says, thank you, Boo. Would you like a suggestion? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to send them on over. Let me know who you'd like me to raid. Because I do have my, let's see. Who do I follow that's online right now? Oh, McDoodle's online. Small Snow is a friend of mine, also doing art. Oh, that sounds good. I think that's gonna be the raid. That sounds really good to me. Otherwise, we could have raided McDoodle again. And gotten another song redeem, but I like the sound of raiding someone new. And Misty knows all the good people, so let us do that. So let me do... Yes, we do! We do! Thank you, Echo! So we've come from the clouds to share the energy from the universe. So feel free to copy and paste that message. Let me just get our little raid channel going. No point in going to the end screen. We're having a great time here. Search for Small Snow. Small Snow. Alrighty. Alright, here we go, everyone. I'm starting the raid. Thank you again for being here. Make sure you continue so we can spread the love to Small Snow. And have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.